Hey, welcome to the family. I'm moving you immediately. Come on, little guy. Oh, stop. Okay. Allow me to show you what I've been doing. What I did last time. I feel like I did. A decent amount of stuff. Right, you. My baby. Good morning. I still need to, someday I'll actually like fully. Oh, marvelous weather. A perfect day for a stroll. Here you go. Okay. Is Pikachu home? Pikachu's not home. Is Pikachu home? Oh, look. He's even by his bed. Hi. Can't believe I even get to hang with you at home, too. Seriously, this is the life. I cried. Hmm? He like TV. Okay. I keep trying to run in the house, and that's not allowed. God forbid a guy run in his house. I wiggly. Yo, oh my god, look at Snorlax. I don't think I've ever seen Snorlax strut down the street like that. Oh. Oh, is he going to work? Yo, he went to work. Look at Minen. We have to see if Plusle arrived. Okay, first I'll reveal what I did. Oh, there's a... So... Plusle's here. I'll scream. So... I posted in the group chat. I was like, what do I do about this wall? How do I make it not look so flat? And Zeph was like, do like a retain... What did she say? Like a retaining wall situation? Is that what it's called? Like a bump, like a bump out. Yeah, she said make a level that's like a retaining wall for garden beds or trees. She also said that add like pillar type wooden beam structures, but I was like, wait, retaining wall. So I'll get to that in a minute. So if we like come over here, also I built stairs going up, like I said I was going to. So I basically pushed, me too. I pushed a section, I pushed like the upper part of the wall back. And then put like grass up there and then like planted some trees and some other stuff. I also experimented with putting some mossy blocks in random places on the wall, but I'm not sure if that really, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hello, I have 3 cats on my lap. And is that a problem for you or? So I did that. I definitely think it looks better. It doesn't look so, like flat. Definitely added some dimension. And then, so here, my thought was, okay, we'll build a tunnel. I might put a railroad system in here. So we'll build this tunnel, potentially put tracks in here to go back and forth. Because over here, we're going to put the other one of those things to get over to that island over there. So I started working on the tunnel. And then, like, there's an entrance, It's like there. I was a little worried that like the tips here are touching. They're touching a little bit, but I think it's fine. Anyway, should we go get we have a new friend. Also more personality. Nothing's harder than trying to. Ooh. No, I gotta get rid of the Pikachu stamp. Messed up. Diabolical. Ooh! tablet recipe. And then metal chain. Only 5. I'm not doing that. Make more iPad babies. Okay. Speaking of iPad baby. Yippee, 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 yippee. No, because what if I cried? You, they're a human Pokemon. How are your energy levels? Are you feeling charged up? I'm feeling charged up. If you ever need a boost, you can count on me from now on. Organ absorbs electricity from telephone poles. It shorts out on electricity stored inside his body to create noise. Oh. That's a baby. And now, okay, and now you're coming with me. And I'm just gonna also just take all this away. Hey, welcome to the family. I'm moving you immediately. Come on, little guy. Oh, stop. I'm literally so happy the Puzzle Miner are in the game. Because I literally was like, they just gave us that cardboard cutout and said, haha. But no, they actually are in the game. Here you're gonna go. So I think the last little guy... Hold on, who needs it? So we still need to move Dedenne here. Stop and look, and there's Minden. Look, there's your brother. Stop, I'll cry. Okay, I'm gonna move you in here. Stop. Look at each other. No. Notice it. Strut. Look at them strutting. Man, this is gonna look real. Okay, sorry. This is gonna look so good because look at this. Oh no. Because then, like, you know, like you look up and there's just like this like shrine or something up there. Man, this is looking... I'm really proud of myself. I built this from nothing. My show is on. Shella, look. Shella, look. I'm crying. I got Plusle. I'm crying. Look at him. This is my little guy. It's my little guy. Look at him. He's trying his stuff. I'm gonna cry. This looks amazing. Thank you. Just like, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. The tour. Where is he going? Oh my god, Mew and Poliwag are yapping. And then, oh, is he gonna go have a sippy of soda? I don't know. Okay, so we got over here. Still don't know what I'm gonna put over here. Because there's this like whole, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, then up. Up we go. All the way up here. And then I think we're gonna put some kind of... We're gonna put a building here. I don't know if we're gonna put a mini shrine here or maybe like a house up here. Like maybe the shrine caretaker lives here. And then up here is where there'll be like a big shrine and then like a graveyard. And then... like, I need to make more of these. Because I was like, oh yeah, fence post would be good here. But then I also built a staircase over here for like another way to get up. And then I'm thinking over here, once I tear all this down, I think I'm gonna make like just like a little like neighborhood that, because I have an idea. Oh. But I need to check. Oh, thanks. I just can't, like, hold on. Also, wait, I built this little house yesterday that I'm really happy with. And I put Arcanine in there. I need to get a bigger bed for him though. I think that looks really cute. God. All my little guys are waking me up. I'm fine. I'm fine and not emotional at all. But I'm literally just standing here admiring. I'm like, wow, that's gonna, like, when there's a shrine up there, like a big old shrine, and then like a bunch of trees and whatever, when that's like, that's gonna look so good. I'm like, man, that's gonna look great. Oh, they're chasing. And then I'm building this tunnel here that's gonna have like railroad tracks. Because on the other side is gonna be, I'm gonna put one of those thingies to get over to the island over there. That'll connect to that one. That'll be at the end of the tunnel. Oh man. It's gonna be great. So we need to get rid of, on today's agenda, okay, we gotta do our little dailies. Dailies, check habitats. Look for sparkles. Go to Dream Island. And then we'll get into it. I got more stone. I went to the Dream Island we went to yesterday and gathered more stone and more dirt and grass blocks. That's what I did. So my inventory is so full. Also, I think, hold on, what do I want to do? It looks so integrated. So I'm gonna, the only thing I'm mad about is that like this part, like this, it's like a bluish kind of color. You can't change the color of that. But it ended up working out because I just made the roof black and then the door and the tops of the windows brown, and I think it looks really good. So my idea is to use more of these ones and also look at smaller the like middle-sized ones to make like a little neighborhood over in this area. And then like actually build like fenced in like little yards. Is kind of my idea. Start, how do you keep all your items organized? Ask, bold of you to assume my items are organized. Bold of you to assume that I'm organized in any capacity. Listen, do your best. Just do your best. Actually, go to twitch.tv//Rochella has a wonderful storage situation. I would go and peek at that because that's what I'm gonna have to end up doing because mine is a disaster right now. My storage situation is but and it's funny because this week, as I've been doing all this intense building, I'm like, I really need to... I think what I'm gonna do is I think maybe like over here, I might put a secret entrance and build a whole like storage situation in there. But I'm also thinking, one of my other ideas, so in the graveyard, obviously we're gonna have ghost Pokemon live. But in this tunnel, we might put like a service door in the tunnel and then like have a cave or like a dark situation where maybe like other Pokemon live, or maybe I put my storage stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Oh wait, actually no. It's spicy items is what you need to have a chance to increase rare items, right? Is that what it was? That much probably was, yeah. Make it more of a cottagey townhouse street. Or from Shell's version, Emerson's Bleak Beach. I like the idea of like, because cottagey townhouses was my original idea for my pallet town. And then I was like, actually, just kidding. I was gonna do like Tudor style, aka cottagey, right? Tudor style townhouses for my pallet town. And then I completely changed my mind. We need to move Mimikyu too. Spaghetti. Oh, because I'm about to eat it up. Oh. Yeah, instead I'm moving the cottagey like townhouse situation to the withered wasteland. What am I doing? I gotta go feed Mosslax. What else I'm gonna look for? No, I'm gonna feed Mosslax first and then we'll look for ripples. So we'll have to do, okay, so if I use, oh, pig sparkle. Hey, buddy. There is, you can travel to the only areas available. Yes, these are the only ones. Actually, that, well, you know what? Shoot, can I redo that? Dang it. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I did the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, so there's only 5 areas. Or, yes, there's only 5 areas. So these 4 areas are already like established, like there's stuff here, right? But then this area is Pallet Town, and you get to name it, and it's a completely like blank canvas. You get to do whatever you want there. I have all the evolutions in a mansion that you built. House that feels too huge. That's fair. It still isn't big enough for them. Reflects their colors, and like I've seen people do that, and it looks so cute. Like little evolution townhouses. Oh, we gotta check. Do we have another guy spawn yet? Yep, there you are. I can't remember who we already had. I'm liking the looks of this place. Hey, buddy. Go. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you spoke. Oh. Blobhead. Blobhead? Blobhead is diabolical. Ooh. I need this. New insult just dropped. Blobhead. 2,000. Dang it. I have a lot of honey, so. Blobhead is kind of cute though. But the way he said it. Oh. What? Okay. It was the way he said it, you know, that felt like an insult. Oh wait, I still have here. I feel like that I have like there's a lot of rocks and stuff over here that he's just to just be a little guy just under the waterfall, you know. And he's gone. See any sparkles? Oh, I was about to say I hear one. The way that Crobat sleeps is really funny to me. Okay. All right. Let's go to the Skylands because there's. Oh, I should have gotten those crops. Whatever. That's fine. I'm like planning in my head. I'm like thinking of the Pokemon that I want to live in my pallet town, and then trying to think like where I'm gonna move, like have them live, you know? Hi. The environment level here is always increasing and decreasing. Hello, little baby. Because I'm like, okay, I want the Sprigatito line to live in my pallet town. But I want to make here, Sparkle. I want to make I guess some kind of like venue with like a stage and stuff for Meowscarada. So I'm trying to think of like where I'm like, okay, if I do something like that, where should it go? Just like thinking. But also I need to remember that there's 2 whole other islands in my pallet town. So I'm like, I don't need to cram everybody into that one little like main area. So I need to think about that. Still nobody's there. Sad. About to redo your storage system for the millionth time? Fair. At least you have a storage system. I do not. I pretend I do. I think I definitely am gonna end up just making one general storage system area. Because originally I was thinking about doing one per area, but now I'm just gonna do like one main one. That's everything. Nobody there. Really should be doing this. How does Simsy have hers? I don't think. Well, I think actually, I don't know if she's changed it actually since the last time I've seen it. Oh. Wee. Wee. Splat. Ooh. It's an intentional mural on the side of a building. That would be interesting. Hi, Gerda. Hi, Gerda. Oh, thanks. We'd never seen the thing exploding before. There's also a lot of rocks here that I might actually steal some rocks. Oh. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll worry about that later. We're gonna go to a dream island. I can take things there if I need to. I should also take some mushrooms to use. That's a good idea, me. I'm like, now wait a minute. No, but house concept, you think? Oh. Okay. I also wonder, I don't know. I'm like, maybe I just don't have enough habitats. Because I know that... Let me check. Still need to make another one of those. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I'm pretty sure this is the case. Whatever Pokemon spawns here, I think I already have. Because there's not a Pokeball at the top. Hold on, let me... Yeah, because like this, I already have Empoleon. So there's not a grayed out Pokeball at the top. Whereas like this, there's a grayed out Pokemon. And the grayed out Pokeball. Oh wait, no, this doesn't... Okay, wait, never mind. Maybe that's not the case. I thought I had it Man, I thought I had it figured out, and then I'm like, wait, this one, I don't... There's a Pokemon I still haven't found there, but there's no grayed out Pokeball. Maybe it is only after I have the habitat built. I think today we're gonna go to an Arcanine Dream Island. We've been flipping between Arcanine and Clefairy. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's only... Yeah, it has to be after I built it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm in the Skylands. Yeah, I'm only missing one Pokemon from there. And then the hydrated pink grass. Oh, actually, we might have... I'll have to double check. And then the fluffy bed. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to steal some more flowers, I think. Then I haven't gotten you yet because I need to do that. Okay. This one's still so fun. Okay. I'm gonna steal some flowers. Because I don't remember if I made. If you open them and it has a question mark, you don't have them. I think... I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was something. There's a Pokemon that I had recently that... Oh, no, it was... I had one of the habitat information, one of the habitats for Jigglypuff, like, that I found. But I knew there was, like, a potential second habitat. And then I built that habitat that just had a question mark on it. And then it ended up being Jigglypuff. And I was like, oh. Does that make sense? Because I didn't. Because if it's a Pokemon you haven't found, then it'll... Should I put you over here? I think Ninetales is here. I don't want to put you, like... in the middle of nowhere, though. Hold on. I don't remember what I was saying. No, I'm building a habitat. I don't know what I'm doing. I could put you over here. I want to live at the park. Oh no, you'll be all alone though. Because there's nowhere. You would be stuck there. I can't do that to you. Actually, there is already a tree here, so I'm gonna do this here. There we go. Okay. And I don't think... Okay, no, I have to go check one more area that I forgot, and then we can move on to the next. Oh, there's a baby screaming at me. Nothing. What? I'll pick you up in a minute. Here. A lady. She's just gonna... Oh, damn, I thought she was gonna jump down. Sweet lady. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, right, now you... Was it that over there? Okay, yeah. Where's my Greninja? Where's my Greninja? I don't think there's any other habitats here that I need to look for, but I don't know. We'll just move on. Oh, Arbok. 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 Big snake. Have a good lurk. Nice to meet ya. Wait. Aren't you scared? Oh. Usually whenever I say hi to someone, they take one look at this pattern on my belly and take off running. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurts my feelings, you know. Oh. You seem fine around me, so we should be pals. Nick. Big snake. I love Arbok. Oh, I miss you. Stop, look at them talking. They're so cute. Baby. Okay, let's see. Ooh, big Sporkle. What? I'm not petting you. I was just about to plug in my... Ooh. Oh, yeah! Big day! Big day. Maybe... Or actually, maybe I do a... I'm like, okay, in my Pallet Town, do I want to do a community garden? Or... in one area, if I build like a shrine, or if I build like a shrine keeper's house, I could put a garden there. I'm not sure. Potato. Or I like how most of my areas are like partially like some like partially had something done to them, but since I saw a Pokemon in a different habitat, I saw the Ninefire habitat was grayed out. The Pokemon question. We're showing you to build them. Okay, wait, what's it gonna make? Wait, the slice trick with gardens. Wait, what's the slice trick with gardens? That's not backseating. I feel like at this point, because I've beaten the game and I've like done tons of stuff, I don't think anything anybody could say would be backseating. My only like rule is that you don't like spoil you know, like what Pokemon you could get, because I'm still haven't finished my Pokedex. That's like the only thing. But you could just use cut on crops. I thought it destroyed the plant. Oh. You're telling me. Brother. How long have y'all known this? Y'all been letting me just do that? I finished the game. Oh, just I'm always. It's always something. Always learning something new. Do the big slice and it'll get most of them. Oh, hey buddy. Oh, look at him. Oh. My emo son. Shut up. No, I'll cry. Look at him. He's doing it. He's just doing it. Oh my god. He did 4 crops and was like, alright, I'm going home. Oh no, wait, he's coming back. No, there he goes. Sparkle. What am I doing? What was I doing? My work here is done. And he hardly did anything. Me, actually. Like, yeah, my work here's done and I did one thing. I did the bare minimum. Oh, he's sleeping under the tree. I keep forgetting he lives up here, I'll be honest. Oh, it's a big day. Man, I didn't even need to... And here I was going to give Snorlax the offering to find rare items, and then I accidentally gave him the wrong thing. But yeah, I already got 2 wins. I got the wall photo frame and then the double street lamp recipe. Like, nah. What do you mean? Oh, I want to look at this. Man, because now do I want to switch all my street lights in my pallet town with these? Because right now I'm using these. No. Okay, no. Back to business. We're already at the beach, wasteland. Double street light is so nice. Also, I'm gonna plug in my heated blanket. Hold on. Did I bang my head on my desk? Maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? You've no proof that that happened? Hold on, let it just get a little cozy. It's raining and my knees are achy. Get pillowed up. We're gonna get... I mean, I was cozy yesterday, but today, even more cozy. All right. Your head still hurts? That's actually really rude. No, that's really rude. I agree. I forget. I should probably check to see what my Pokemon are selling. I think I'm just so used to them not. A sandbox. Okay. No, don't talk to me. Did I ever put? No, I didn't put a. I don't remember if I put a register in there or not. Ah. No, they meant someone redeemed the clock. Wait, was that a Did I just get a recipe for the other streetlight too? You're joking. Oh, 'cause what do you mean? Can I do that? Okay, cool. Clock in. Everybody clock in. Clock in. You're on the job. There'll be no slacking. I don't think I've ever seen Onyx over here before. Purple. It's Streetlight Thursday, don't you know? Yeah. Clocking. Help. Oh no, I'm drowning. Okay. Another sparkle here. Clocking, but also working real. I mean, my other job. Sorry, I've been having trouble clocking out. Yeah. I'll take that up with HR. Yeah. That's what they all say. Everybody's like, why can't I clock out? And I'm like, oh, that's not my job to know. So you just finished building the first Pokemon Center? Okay. Welcome in. I'd say I've just have a few hours in this game. Just a few hours in this game. Definitely not almost hold on. Definitely not almost 200 hours in this game. Definitely not. Nobody wants to work anymore. Just a little more. Wait, Zach, how many channel points do you have? Yeah, did y'all see that? I just listen, okay? If you ever see a Pokopia build on Twitter or anywhere, and it's like the description's in Japanese or something like that, just never compare yourself to them, because we will not ever. He's bathing. Because we will never, okay? It's never gonna happen. I saw somebody create a 1-for-1 rebuild of the Raccoon City Police Department in Pokopia. Yes. The game's been out for like 3 weeks now. inside too, by the way, not just the outside, the inside. Japanese Pokopia builds aren't real and they can't hurt me. Wait, I want to see if I can find that video. Actually, because I just, and then of course there was also the one where somebody like built, and it was funny because people are like, yeah, somebody built Prism Tower from in Lumios in Pokopia, and I'm like, and y'all aren't even paying attention to the fact that they built the street too, not just the tower. What do you mean? You're just gonna ignore the street? Found out. Hi, Rio. And everybody else. Bro, what is this? What is... Chat... They're just getting silly. Never compare yourself to the Japanese Pokopia players. Because what is this? Wait. Are they using... They're using roof pieces as railing along the staircase. Write this down. Write that down. Write that down. No, because like, but also like, what is this? Is bro good? What is he doing? Is he okay? Oh my god. Is he good? He's turning. But yeah, like what? Let him sleep. Chuck worked too hard. He's turning. Is Pokopia worth trading your Animal Crossing Switch for Switch 2? Ooh. I don't know. Because it's one of those things like the Animal Crossing Switch is like a collector piece. You know? So like even if you do get a Switch 2, you know, like, I feel like you would want the Animal Crossing Switch to, like, display on, like, a shelf, you know? I don't know if I would trade that in. I don't know if it'd be... Like, it's one of those things, like, the console itself, like, if you had just a normal Switch to trade in, that would be worth it. But, like, the Animal Crossing one, I don't know. Can you still buy it, though? Can you? I mean, probably, actually, but... Yeah, I would not. I don't have one, but I could. If I did, I would not. I would not be able to get rid of that. The Animal Crossing sisters, they have to pry it from my cold dead hands. Yeah, I could not do that. I'm pretty sure my mom still has. My mom has the Animal Crossing Switch. Actually, one thing about my mother, she loves Animal Crossing. So. You're gonna keep it? Yeah. I would not. I fear I would not be able to part with it. Just Pokopia is so bad, guys. No, you're so valid. Wait, my mom's top dreamy. Oh, I don't know, actually. Wait, should I text her and ask? Mom, who's your favorite? Hold on, I'm gonna ask her. Because I don't know, actually. My mom's been playing Animal Crossing. I think the first Animal Crossing game my mom played was the one that we had for the Wii. I think is when she got into Animal Crossing. I mean, she was like, oh, it's just like The Sims. And you're like, okay, gamer. Okay, I have to put some stuff away, probably. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Don't go looking for Ditto on Etsy, it's a trap. Well, now I want to do that. Oh. Hold on, I'm drowning. Well, because, like, you're going to say that, and then I want to do it. Like, like, what do you mean? Okay, I was only putting dirt in here, right? And moss blocks. Oh, and this. I really want them to make a button that's like an auto add feature. I don't have to think. So I'm just making for a second when I read bathtub ditto figures, I was like, huh? And then I was like, wait a minute, I didn't know what you meant. I forgot for a second. I'm like, we're getting the OG Switch on Christmas and the 9-hour battery one coming out a few months later. Yeah, that's fair. Who was the person that asked about what my storage situation was like? This is does this answer your question? It's me just opening up everything until I figure out where I put stuff. That's probably good. Do I have a fridge in my house. Did I put a pan in there though? For the... I feel like, what do you mean it's already been an hour? Ads just ran. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Alright, who's making copper? Oh. Here. Now, where is my thing? Furnace. That's what it's called. Where? Anybody know where a guy put their furnace? Yes. I knew it all along. Frick, I don't have any honey on me. Come home. Well. Oh, there's Maggie. Hey, sorry, I know you're playing, but you gotta get to work. Right here. Come on, little guy. I'll do my best. But I do have... actually did forget that there's a kitchen in here. Ooh! Excuse me. Pardon, excuse me. What? No, I want to... No, because you're kidding, actually. Oh, I was like, what? Switch, flop. Switch that, I guess. Cook. No leaves. Okay, I'm just gonna drop stuff off in my fridge and then... What are you thinking about, little guy? And then we'll, Growlith Dream Island. That's not what I wanted to do. The Pokemon playing with the sinks will never not be cute and adorable to me. Throw those there. Okay. Also, med check. Take your meds. Yo, Mewtwo's having some thoughts. What do you think about Big Guy? I've seen her around quite often lately. I learn something new every time I chat with you, so I'm glad. Okay, wait. My mom answered. Is this the one I think it is? Because there's... Okay, my mom's favorite Animal Crossing villager is Annalise. The horse. Because at first I was thinking of... Because at first I thought Annalisa, and then I was like, there's no way. But no, it's Annalise, the horse. Not Annalisa, the anteater. Gengar got the gamer bed, and the vanity, and the TV. Gengar, leave me alone. You got Renee, I know you love her so dearly. Fair. Ads are playing. So I'm gonna... How am I gonna snack? I'll probably chill. Oh, he's sleeping. That would probably be your mom's fave if she played. Yeah, it feels... Yeah. Yeah. Once I move ghost Pokemon out of here, I don't know. I need to figure out who's gonna live up here. Kevin, did you good? No, that's not the one I want. No, you're so fine. You should check on the cat. Would be Pearl. Because one of your cats looks like Pearl. Wait. That's so fair. Also, chat, remember that, like, sleeveless, like, tank shirt that I wore the other day? I may have ordered, like, 2 more of the same exact shirt. So if you see me wearing that shirt a lot, I promise it is a different and clean one. Ooh, Goldie. Yeah, Goldie is a good one, too. Ads are almost done. When ads are done, I'm gonna check the Pokedex. Still did not look up Ditto on Etsy. I'm gonna do that. What's going on here? Cute! Magnetic floating Drifloon and Ditto figure. 3D printed inspired desk ornament. A Ditto Worry? A Ditto Worry Stone. Polymer clay anxiety. Oh. See, it's a trap because everything is really cute. Frick. There's a Ditto Switch Pro controller holder. Oh my god. Pokopia inspired Ditto car head rest pillow? Ugh. Are ads done? Ads are done. Okay, I'm locking in. Bro. Man. Okay. Listen, if I can at least get something good. If I can find manifesting curly hairstyle. Please. I'm begging. Please. Sure. Oh. It's a lot of lava. Well, I might steal some more dead trees. For the graveyard area, maybe? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Permission to go and eat lava. You know what, Zag? I can't tell you what to do. I can advise against it. But unfortunately, you are your own person. And again, I would advise against eating lava. But you know. Wait, actually, can you pick up the mushrooms with the like this? No. Yeah, okay, you can't pick them up like that. Where's it? Forbidden soup. Wait, try the forbidden graham crackers instead. The what? Lava, not for eating. Why it looks so ooey gooey. You know, I can't argue with that. Actually. Yeah. It does look real ooey gooey, I'll say. Oh, the plane there looks like graham cracker. Yeah, oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. You know, if I had to pick between eating dirt and eating lava, though. Oh. Not what I wanted, but. I mean, I feel like most of us, I feel like most, if not all of us, have probably, I wouldn't say eaten dirt in our lives, but like we've like have tasted dirt, you know? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? One strength rock. At least I have more than 2 items today. I absolutely cannot relate. You've never had dirt in your mouth for like any reason. Party cooking pot. I'm trying to think because I know I've had the taste of dirt in my mouth. I just don't remember the circumstances. Probably because I blocked it from my memory, but you know. Dirt and Play-Doh. Play-Doh, you have to put that in your mouth on purpose, though. Nobody's accidentally putting Play-Doh in their mouth. The dirt dessert with the gummy worms. Oh my god. You've never taken dirt from the ground. I'm not saying I've taken dirt from the ground and put it in my mouth. But dirt has ended up in my mouth, you know? And I've never purposefully eaten dirt. Icy rock. Interesting place for icy rock. I guess I just played outside a lot when I was a kid, so. Polly Pocket clothes. Raise your hand if you used to chew on Polly Pocket clothes. Whoop, whoop. It's probably not gonna be. Okay. Is that all I get? That's probably my like special thing, right? God dang it. Diabolical. No more legendaries. I'm not getting any fun clothing items or hairstyles. Well, there's probably gonna be. Another cave. Somewhere. No, wait. Oh. Is this where I came? This is not where I came out from. So this is just one big cave that like all connects. Right. I believe. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that was not where I came in from. I came in from like over there. I have beaten the game, yes. Like cares behind these islands. I'm so mad too. At least I like found one good one, but of course the one that I actually really want, I can't find. It's messed up. And then I see every other person with it, flaunting it in my face. I haven't even found the other, there's a couple other outfits that I would like. I mean, the Team Rocket outfit's fine. I've been rocking the Team Rocket outfit, but I would like options. Yes, that's the one that I'm looking for. It's called like the curly hairstyle. Yeah. I think that's the one like everybody wants. Because it's so good. It's so good. I saw it on somebody like giving a tour. I haven't gotten over here yet. I saw it on somebody giving a tour of their, like one of their towns. And I was like, I need to look up that hair immediately. I've yet to find it. Oh, hungry. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take all this, I think. We made the Magnemite mean somebody who's beating the game if anybody wants to know for the future? Yes. Yep. Because in order to get Magnet Rise, you have to have beaten the main story. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. I feel like I already have the SSN out of the soundtrack too. Oh. Capture card? Please don't die. Did y'all have lag on your end for the game? I didn't see if that was happening in OBS. Yes, okay. Great. Please. Please, capture card. Please don't die. I feel like there was a little bit of lag yesterday too. I really don't need to be getting a new capture card right now. Especially because the last time I tried to get a new capture card to replace this one because I just got beef with Elgato. It was not an Elgato capture card and that one didn't even work with my computer. It was giving me so many issues so we had to return it. Okay, I think I'm done here for now. You picked up the SSN before? Yeah. I'm hearing the call of a legendary bird as I'm leaving. I feel like... Oh, he munching. You know, it's interesting because I feel like, so like in the, it's not so much the mouth for Ditto, it's the eyes. The eyes are what give it away. I think in like most, canon, right? Because if you've seen the Detective Pikachu movie, there is a Ditto in that movie that transformed into a human, but the human was the person was always wearing sunglasses. And then took off the sunglasses and it was like a person with the Ditto eyes. Know if it's on that. Oh no, I know the trick. That's why I do it. I do it every single time we go to a Dream Island. I think there's like 2 clips of me opening up the Pokedex on a Dream Island to reveal. I'm kind of leaning towards potentially working on this tunnel. But we also need to tear that down. I think this is gonna come down. I think I commit to bringing this down. I think that's what we're doing. If I fall in a hole, I fall in a hole. I was just trying to think. I'm like, do I want to try to cover the holes or? I don't think I even bother. Sometimes you fall in a hole, that's how it is. Yeah. Asking if white autism, we just have to wear a mask to go out, and Ditto doesn't like being around too many humans. I once had trouble communicating with them, so you feel some of those parallels. Wait, Ditto? No, I get it. No, I get what you're saying. Oh my god. The Ditto, this is... Ditto is how I... just looking at this face, I'm like, no, this is actually how I feel. This is actually, I think, how I perceive myself. I think I am actually just a pink blob, just transformed as a human, trying to make it through life. I think that's how it feels to be autistic. And also non-binary, but also autism and gender have a big, like, play a part. Like, a lot of non-binary folks are also neurodivergent in some way because our relationship with gender is weird. Oh my god. Med check. I'll take your meds. Went to Dream Island today, checked the Pokedex. It didn't show another Pokemon, right? Kept exploring. It turns out Entei was just chilling in the cave. Oh. Did you make sure your settings on the Pokedex were right, though? Because that could be it. Because I'm like, it should work as long as your settings are right. Because I'm like, if I missed Entei this whole time on a Dream Island... But I'm like, no, I'm like, it's definitely worked for people for Entei. You get to experience the feeling like you're cosplaying gender and the yep. You thought they were? Well, I guess I definitely haven't missed Entei because or like another legendary. Because I've been in the caves and there's been nobody there. And every time I get worried that like the legendary Pokemon isn't going to be obvious, and then when I do find them, I'm like, they're literally just chilling right there. Just been bald. You have been bald before. Not to call out on anything, but hello, help. Yes. Chad, I forgot to say my my new Pokemon card binders for Ascended Heroes and Perfect Order already shipped. Like, I got the tracking notification for them, and I was like, oh, maybe they just printed the labels early. No, they actually already shipped. So I think next week we might actually have to do a card, like a binder, like a co-working Pokemon card organizing and like stream. Because I got a lot of stuff I need to sort through. Streamers bully me. I'm just referring to the whole interaction you had with yourself in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel, okay? It was there. Everybody else can see it if they want to. I'm just saying you have been bald recently, okay? Then you called yourself bald. That's not me. I just observe. I'm an observer. What can I say? This is correct. I've never bullied anyone in my life. Thank you very much. I've never bullied anyone, actually. The hair loss in this community is endemic. Oh. Raise your hand if baldness does in fact run in your family. Me. That's why I can never go on testosterone. I'll just be bald. You know all the very few detransitioners who like have transitioned to men and been on testosterone and then they go bald and then detransition. And it's like, bestie, family genetics. If the men in your family go bald and you go on testosterone, guess what? You're gonna go bald. That's on you. I don't know what to tell you. Bald is insensitive. I forgot I'm follically challenged, yeah. Your hairline is receding. But you said you were bald to someone the other day and they were like, wait, did you just say you're bald? I was like, oh, explain. Oh my god. I'm glad that I don't talk to people in real life enough that I would say I'm bald and then have to explain what that meant. Some people can't handle the burden of being a sexy egg. Oh my god. And there's the moments where I'm like, I want to shave my head, but then I'm like, no, I look like my dad and my brother. Like, I could cut my hair really short, but then if it goes too short, I'm gonna just look like my dad and my brother, and I don't. I can't handle that. I can't do that. Chat, you're hilarious. Don't boost their ego. Don't do that. I'm the streamer. I'm the funny one. No, it's me. I'm the funny guy. I really should demolish from the top to the bottom, but why would I do that? That makes too much sense. No, boost my ego, please. Frick. Yes, we do. We do not have a channel dedicated to funny chat messages at all. Yeah, we do not have that. And then at the end of the year, we definitely do not go through all of them on stream. For that happen throughout the year. That does not happen at all. And then we definitely don't keep track of who in chat has the most messages in the chat funnies. We don't do that at all. Pull me into a false sense of security. I don't know what you mean. I'm just gonna do this. You know what I could do is just get my Joy-Cons and then use the mouse mode and then punch the rest of this out. But why would I do that? Why would I do that? I could do that. Should I do that? I should do that. Hold on. I hope I say something funny enough to be in the spotlight like that. I guess you won't know until the end of the year. You gotta keep watching the Mo Misfortune stream to find out. You're stuck here until you know. When do we do that? We do that. That's usually our first stream of the year, actually. So that'll be in like January of next year. You have to stay here until at least January of next year to find out if you made it into the chat funnies. Sorry. I bumped when I pulled my Joy-Cons out, I bumped the Switch out of the dock. My bad. The only problem is, so I got here's my Joy-Con mouse thing. I don't think I've used this for Pokopia yet. Hold on. Things are gonna be a little weird because I gotta take my thing off. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, where am I? The only problem is I forget. While using the mouse mode, I forget how to do anything. Oh wait. Because all the buttons change, so I'm like, I should have just brought Voltorb or Electro here and just shot him out of a cannon at this cliff. I think that would have been more fun. Almost 5. Oh my god, almost 5 years. Old. Hi. Oh, since it's Coltling bot, since that command's coming through Coltling bot, it's probably on a cooldown. That's why it didn't pop up. Coltling bot had those weird cooldown rules that you couldn't change. It was like there was a 5-second cooldown on every command that you couldn't like change the time on it at all. Kittens are fighting. Oh god. This way? No. Shoot. How do I... Hey. Hold on. Kittens are on the tower and Wirt was like biting, Ripley's neck and she was growling. And as soon as I woke up and was like, hey, Wirt started licking her. I'm like, bro, I know what you were doing. And they're going back at it. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, that's jump. I thought... How do I change my ability? No, it's different in mouse mode. It's like nothing's working. Because I thought it was L, but it's not doing anything. Wait, it only does rock smash? I thought you could do other things. I know you could place items with mouse mode too. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I think you can just place items. Because I think I can like do this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like you can place items like up high. Which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, maybe that doesn't... Huh. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to pop up in mouse mode. But it doesn't. Huh. That's annoying. I just didn't want to take my Joy-Con. You go get more grass blocks real quick. I didn't want to take my Joy-Con out of the mouse thing yet. But I wanted to go fill in that hole real quick. You know what's funny? I think my older brother really liked Thomas the Tank Engine when he was a kid. But I think Thomas the Tank Engine scared me as a child. But I don't think it was because of his eyes. I think it was just because the whole vibe of the show in general was kind of scary, if you think about it. That is a good question. If you fellow autistic people in the chat, did you like Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid? If you did, how do you feel about trains now? Oh my god, there's still stuff up here. Also, what is it about? Genuine question. Is there any study or anything that explains why trains are like a common special interest? Because obviously there's like something to that, right? But like why? Well, you think Thomas the Tank Engine is the reason? Wait, for real? Wait, actually though? But did watch him felt indifferent about it. Like trains, hate being in them because people... Fair. My dad used to build steam trains and he loved playing with them and helping drive them. Love the show as a kid. Eye contact makes you uncomfy a bit. Fair. He is the origin. Wait, was he really the narrator? Wait, really? At least that's filled in. Okay. The Thomas the Train Yowie art. You know, I feel like I probably have. It's one of those things where I'm like, I probably have, but I've maybe blocked it from my memory. Who's to say? I've seen Yowie of a lot of things. You know? Yeah, we have a lot of things. That's wild because he's a child in your mind. Is Thomas the Tank Engine supposed to be a kid? I don't see. To me, that feels kind of weird, though. I don't know. But also, I don't know. Well, those trains are clear adults. They were full-grown adults. True, I mean, they were trains. Is it babies? I mean, that's also fair. I was just curious. I was like, I don't know. Just be a smaller adult. You mean a young adult? At least 17 because you can drive. Stop. Notice the train paved the way for inanimate talking objects like cars. So wait, if you really think about it, we have Thomas the Tank Engine to thank for Car Jesus. Remember when we had didn't we have Cars the movie blocked as a blocked term in chat for a while? Sure did, yeah. I'm pretty sure we have adults in chat who are also probably 4'11" or shorter. I mean, short people are real. Short people exist. I'm a short person truther. No, oh my god, it was still a block term. Just full sentence Cars the movie. Or no spaces Cars the movie. Can't believe short people have been real this whole time. Raise your hand if you're 5'4" or under. Short people, reveal yourselves. Watch, nobody in the Momo Misfortune community is short. Okay, just kidding. Close enough, you're 5 foot. Fair. Oh my god, everybody's short. That's why y'all think I'm so tall. That's why y'all think I'm tall. Because everybody's short. As a short person can confirm I'm not real. Okay. You're 5'3". 5'3's not. Well. Haven't we had this conversation before? When is short? What height is it considered short? You know? Towering over a chat of 5'7". My Cowplane Cult Leader is a great username. I've seen you around actually, I think. Welcome in. It's below average. Wait, what's below average? 5'4" is average. 5'4" is the average AFAB height. What's the average AMAB height, actually? That's a good question. But also this, I think mainly, that's just like US height standards, right? Five six? Wait, really? Who's the same height as you? He's like, we're getting a lot of, okay, we're getting mixed thoughts here. Not being able, okay, so you're short, okay, so you're considered short if you can't reach the top shelf in your kitchen. I also think that that's fair. And I think that's fair for any gender. Probably. So many kids are as tall as you. Oh my god. Your daughter's 5'6" and thinks she's short because her father's sisters were 6 foot. Yeah. You can reach the top shelf if you climb it. I can reach the top shelf if I get on the counter. 5'7" to 5'9". So they get a range, of course. Men get a range for what's average. You have to keep a stepstool in your kitchen now that you're single. That's all men are good for, is reaching things on the top shelf. I'll say it. I mean, we know that. can reach the second shelf. I can reach the second shelf. Husband the other day couldn't reach something at the store you're flabbergasted until he told you it was on the bottom shelf. Couldn't reach something on the bottom shelf. Embarrassing. Was she tall? Yeah. Okay. Short people just be dating tall people in general, you know? Not gendered, just tall people. Short person with their tall partners. You had a manager, a cis woman who was 6'5". Was she hot? I'm just curious. You know? Just curious. She was so fine. But also very straight. No! That's a tragedy, actually. Tall, hot, like extremely tall, hot woman being straight. That's devastating, because men don't deserve her, you know? But I'm sure there is a short king out there for her, you know? That will respect her, you know? But I wish it was me. What? Hello, little baby. You couldn't stand a chance. Wanted a man taller than her? Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, I hope she finds her tall man, you know? Because women deserve what they want. Period, you know? Like, that's it. They deserve what they want, even if it's a man. Sorry. Okay, we're almost done with this. Maybe. We're getting there. And then we can actually build something. This is all part of the process. But we love men. We love. You're just sitting. What are you sniffing? Actually, when I'm done beating up these rocks, I'm gonna go make a salad. And I promise I will not drop scissors on my toes. Sister-in-law's taller than your brother, and you love that for her. Wait, iconic. How much taller though? Oh, just like an inch. There. Little baby. Oh. Little lady. We're almost there. Have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, last chunk. We're doing. We did it. We got this. Oh my god, I did it. Finally. Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my Pro controller. Oh, okay. So... I was thinking about bringing... Because, like, I know this is, like, back here. This is, like, behind buildings. But I was still considering bringing the road over here. I'm not 100% sure. And then also the other thing would be... Actually, I guess... Because if we put... Because we can put some houses here and then... like have another like little neighborhood up here and like put stairs, but then that wall is gonna be all the way like that. Okay. What are you doing? Are you cleaning yourself? I'm trying to decide what I want. I'm trying to decide what I want to work on first. Honestly, maybe I want to build a house over here first. And I'm also now wondering if I need to make more space. Or if this will be enough room. If it's just like a little house. It's like this. It's here. But then I'm also like, oh, I should probably... make the hill. I should probably do that. Also same for this. Make the hill that goes down. I was like, what did I need the copper for again? It was for to make a pan. Okay. Normal grass. At least not in here. That's probably okay. That's probably fine. So I was trying to figure out. I don't know. It'll work out. This is where it'll go from darker to lighter dirt. That makes sense. Put a row here. also do... I'll figure it out. I was also thinking maybe like more towards the bottom I might use some of this, the white rock instead of grass. Well, cause like right now this is all floating. So I think do I probably still do a layer of dirt. A few more layers of dirt over here. I think the funny part is that like I could just leave it like this on this side and nobody, like, who's gonna know? And I want to be able to like add layers or like add. No. I want it to like look nice on this side. Look. It makes sense. My blocks. Yeah, because I'm kind of thinking about replacing all of this with the white stone. White rock. I actually think would look nice. Would like look cool. And then I could give, and then it would allow me to have more grass pieces and dirt. What do you know? I think like the closer to the water it is, it just makes more sense. Ads are playing. I need to go mix salad. My pee-pee! Okay. Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna look great. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm hungry. Me in real life. I'll put up words for y'all. Let me get a nice angle. Oh no, where am I? There I am. It's like, where's Waldo? Where am I? While I was eating that salad, I had an idea for my beach all of a sudden. Also, med check. Take your meds. GGE. Or how about GEG? Go eat, girl. Yeah, so. What was I doing? Rock. PP restored. What's yours today? Glad to help. Where do I have one? Oh, that still all needs to come down. Oh, brother. What have I done? Difficult. Hope you've been doing well. We're locked into our Pokopia era. So I'm like, should I make some of this rock? Yes. The answer is yes, I think. I do believe so, actually. Just gotta, you gotta have that little. And that's the real question: is where do I want the rock to start and the dirt to end? My blocks. Okay. Big brain time. Cause like it doesn't have to be perfect, you know. It could be weird, like weird spots, right? It's just if it's just rock. I'm telling myself. I mean, like, that looks like it was probably already in the game. Right? You can tell me if I'm wrong. You'll be like, streamer, what are you doing? It's very cliffy. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for validating. That's the word I'm looking for validating me. I think that's the... Oh, my pee-pee! I think that's the, like, big thing, right? Is to just make it look like... Because it doesn't have to be perfect, you know? It's like, no, you can just make it look weird, and then it'll actually look like it was just kind of pre-generated in the game, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. Very unnatural, which makes sense because the world editing does. Yeah, true. Yeah, the world's ending and all that weird stuff. It's like random crevices. Okay. This over here still feels a little too... perfect. What? Just don't worry about that yet. That constantly running out of blocks of materials. Yeah, wouldn't that be like a full Minecraft creative mode, but Pokopia? That would be really nice. But also, I guess... I'm also thinking, I'm like, actually, what if I just put a wall? Because if there's going to be a house here, instead of this being all open, if there was like some kind of wall, like if it was walled off, you know, to... so people don't go flying over the edge, right? Realistically speaking. I just don't know if I would use... I feel like it would have to be the same cobblestone for that wall. But I'm gonna look to see what we have, and also look at like fence pieces. Getting cold again. Sorry. You'll even take an Animal Crossing Slumber Island style creative mode. Aren't the Slumber Islands already like creative mode? Kinda? Or not? Like, can't you get like any items and stuff? I guess like in that sense, right? No, I meant Animal Crossing. I know the Cloud Islands you do. I meant Animal Crossing, the Slumber Islands. Oh. What was I looking for? Or maybe. They need to have cataloged the items to be able to use it? Yeah. They have it in your catalog. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft creative mode, you just get everything. I feel like the cobblestone wall might be the best bet. Because if it's still going to be kind of like that old 5. I feel like that's just the one that makes the most sense. But also still might... I need to make more stone fencing too. I know I have those concrete slabs somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I do need to go... Maybe we'll come in? So did I have more? I discovered I had more stone here. I don't think I... Yeah, okay, I didn't use it all. I'm gonna be really... I'm already starved. God dang fruit flies. I'm already starved for stone. I should have checked to see if I had... Damn. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Ew. Hope it wasn't too... Hope it went by quickly at least. Raichu left the sink. Girl, you left the sink on. Well, I don't think Pokemon have it. Pokemon don't have any concept of electrical bills. I need to make more food. Actually, I just remembered. HD core. Bread? Make us own electricity. Wait. True. Wait, how do I make a... Brownie? Dang it. Why do I have to pay bills when my silly little Pokemon guys don't? Humans, something. Humans create all the world problems, therefore they should pay for them? Messed up in many ways, one would say. Okay, I'm back. Red. Oh, snoozing. Okay. Okay. Thought you wanted something from me for a second. Then I'm like, should I put... I still think I might like bring this in a little bit just to add, not even just for more space, but just to add so it's not so, well, I guess I could also maybe put another cobblestone wall here. But then at least this. I'll probably keep it like this. Actually, yeah, because then I could just do this. Honestly, I might. Oh, I think I'm gonna changing my mind here. Cause I'm like, I don't have to use all that. I can save some cobblestone. I'm gonna send you something. I need to see your face. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's it. That's it. It's just Mpreg fan art. It's of Lance from Voltron. I thought I would have been happy. Of Thomas the Tank Engine. Stop. You thought. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking. Prime, you're a good friend. Thank you. If it was Thomas the Tank Engine, I'd be upset. I'm just gonna like put rocks, I think. You know, and I once said I will put a rock here. You know? I know I've said that, you know? When you were a kid, there was a movie called Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and he loved it so much he had created a whole OC train that would fall in love with Thomas during the movie. Prime, how do you feel about... this is in reference to a conversation we were having earlier. How do you feel about... Do you have a variety of train autism? I guess is maybe the best question. Like, do you love trains? This is relevant to Thomas the Tank Engine. What was the question? Do you like trains? I'm cold. No, you're fine. Like, do you have somewhat of the train autism, as they say? You mean the best card? Asking do you love trains feels the same as saying a slur. Oh, you did as a kid, yes. Do you think that Thomas the Tank Engine had anything to do with that? I don't know. No. That is all. The plot thickens. We watched that movie 50 times before your sister hated it. Classic, like, child thing to do, you know? Which is to say rewatching movies. Is what I meant by that. A classic child thing to do and autistic thing to do. But all children do that. All children want to watch the same movie over and over and over and over again. Mm. You watched it every day? That and Power Rangers? Watched every 23... Oh my god. Dang. I haven't even done it. My pee-pee! Don't get me started on Power Rangers. Mm-hmm. You have a pink ranger mask on your gallery wall? Slay. I think that looks pretty good. Looks funky. To this day, you still want to write a very heavy lore Power Rangers AU? And what's stopping you? Hmm? Employment? Quit your jobs. Do nothing but write your funky little Power Rangers AU. Make Power Rangers your job. Look at this. I gotta maybe spot for this tree. Maybe like over here. The old women image of me and pay for my pins, so yeah, honestly, can't deny taking money from old white men, so unfortunately I agree with you there. That's why I write Yomi on company time. Pin that. If there's one thing you should never deny in life, it's to take money from old white men. Always take money from old white men. You know? Do you think, random question, not actually relevant to stream. Do you think we'll actually get to building the house? That a question. Thoughts? Opinions? No? Oh! Yeah, you're right. I just looked at the time. That's not what I wanted. We won't be able to do our usual long stream tomorrow either. Unfortunately, Mod Viv will be in town visiting. I don't know. I think they're either getting here. They're either going to be at my house around normal stream ending time or before or maybe even later. I don't know. We'll see. That's not hard. What is that? Then I'll put like grass blocks too. Just add a little bit of, yeah. Why does terraforming in this game, like why is this so satisfying actually though? I guess problem. Because originally I was gonna... I just remembered I was thinking about making this a cobblestone wall, but now I like how this is looking. And I think it'll be fine like this. Alright? Especially like if there's an area up here that's like fenced off. Cause, okay. Cause that's the other thing too is we got, so I'm thinking. Cause I'm like, do we build the shrine like here, like in this area? And then put the graveyard in this corner over here? Or what? We also gotta make a, we need to figure out this river situation. Yeah, much to ponder. Okay, I'm gonna go get build materials. Whee! Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? Oh no. I think Thank you for the 14 months. I hope wherever you are, you're having a good time. Unless you went somewhere and now you're home. I don't know. That could also be. I'm like, that could also be it, actually. I think I need to get some more wooden walls for this layout. Bella. I had a frying pan in here this whole time. Anyway. Oh, you're on the last city of your 2.5-week trial. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, we're having so much fun though. I can't imagine. For me, it's one of the things where like doing something like that, I'm like, yeah, that sounds awesome, but I would be so exhausted. Man, I can't imagine, but I bet it's so much fun too, you know? City number 6. Did I put the... Mostly paid for? Dang. That's awesome. Oh yeah, for your PhD. Yeah. I was like, OHD. No, that makes it's fruit fly. I'm gonna do something drastic. Okay, so I'm thinking. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna make more wood. Okay, so the house that we're building up here, that's gonna be like. So, whoever is gonna be taking care of the shrine. This is gonna be interesting because I feel like I'm also trying to decide, I guess, like what kind of shrine I want to make. Because then I was like, wait, what if I make like a temple situation instead? Like, I forgot what the buildings are called, but one of those like really tall. What if I become really ambitious, make one of those like really tall situations? I'm like, do I want to make like a cute like little like simple shrine, or do I want to make... Hold on, here, let me pull... I really was starting to think, I'm like, why have I not made a Pinterest board for ideas? You know what? Doing that right now, actually. One sec, making a Pinterest board for Pokopia, my palette town ideas. Board. Oh my god, I could make a, shoot, what are they called? With the sand and the rocks. I could get sand blocks and put them in a spot and then put like some rocks on it. What is that called again? Jenny, welcome in. If one for Sims builds, it's so great for when you're like, I don't know what to do. You know what? Fair. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like Zen Garden, like Sand Garden. Yeah. That's one. Okay, so we have... I'm hoping... I don't know if I'm like, if I show my Pinterest... Like, I don't think it will. Okay, so here's... like the idea that I was originally planning, like, something like that, right? Because we can use those mysterious statues on the side, and then, I don't know what, but like... This is still definitely a potential. I think here's like a... You know, like here's, you know, more. I feel like maybe the more difficult part would probably be getting the roof just right. That's a problem for me when I start. Also, the warning you got was from the last time you were in this stream. It was an older warning. Which was a long time ago. to be completely honest, it was a long time ago. It'd be good to have a big Pokemon. To be the Temple Guardians too. I was... Ooh. No, that wasn't last year. That was in 2004. Or 2024, actually. Was when you got that warning. That was in 2024. In July. I misspoke. 2024. My God. Leave me alone. I'm just a guy, okay? Old. You ever look at a picture and you're like, is this AI? No, this is real. Oh, because you know what would be cool? At least I think this is real. It looks pretty real to me. Having a section with moss blocks for the ground. And then like the little stone pathing. Oh my God. I so desperately wish we had a lamp like this in Pokopia. I really wish we had one like this. Because this is... Also, I'm like, this wouldn't be for the temple. This would probably be for the house that I'm about to build. Because this is what I was going to do. I just need to figure out the scale of it. You know? Okay. Oh, yeah. Like something... This is kind of also what I was thinking. I was like, if I want to be ambitious... I mean, it's just a square. And then imagine like the Magikarp things at the very top like that. Because I'm like, if I did something like this, it would be tall enough to like see it from the entrance of the town, right? I could also build it directly on the edge. Like in a corner or something. I know there's probably more like, because I know there's like a lot of styles of these like buildings. Because are these temples or are these castles technically? I'm unsure, but I could probably find something. I could find one of those from a better angle, because then we could literally put it. Those temples are red. I feel like it maybe depend. I don't know. It might depend on region. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Is this real or AI? I don't know. That looks like it might not be real. Oh, you know what I could do? We could also make like a mini. We could also put like one of these somewhere. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but just like a mini shrine, you know? We could do one of these. The music is really calming. I really love Pokopia music. You were literally in Japan last month. Hey, you got no excuses. Why don't you know? Yeah, because there are some, like, I mean, there's a lot that are red, and then there's a lot that are just, like, neutral. Like, browns and stuff. So, I think that white building that I was showing is, I think, might be a castle. But that's still, like, a cool idea. They were the most shrines when you went. Okay, wait, let me... Yeah, because I was also thinking, like, some of them, like, the entrance gates to them are really, like, are a lot bigger. So I think I might have to... Well, I could make more of, like, an extravagant gate entrance, like, over here on this side. Because there's these stairs that come up, so I can make like a more extravagant entrance here and then just leave those there. Yeah, let me look at it. Mm-hmm. It would be cool to do something that is like all red. We'll think. I'm not even gonna work on this. The actual shrine part today. We're just trying to build a house, but I'm also just like having so many thoughts. In full kimono. Did you do did you like do the, is it like a kimono like rental where you rent one for the day and they like put it on you and stuff? Forgot to go build or to make concrete slabs to walk. Or should I do, actually no, maybe I should do bridge planks and make like a little bridge instead. Yeah. Okay, wait. I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna make more of those. We're gonna need more of those anyway. Well, the question is, do I have any? Yes. Normal. Because I still can't decide who I want to be like. Is that cute? Have like. Should there be something else? Like, I feel like there should be something else. I think that's probably. These planks won't sit on the tiles though, unfortunately, that's the thing. Do he just sang? Oh, he can't go out there. He'll be a baby now. Let's do that. I won't overthink it. I forgot to grab more grass. Browning. I love this little guy. Man yelling at me. I'm busy. I know if I try to give you uppies, you're not even gonna want to be up. Okay, fine. See if he'll come up by himself. Sister's gonna come up instead. The second I move, he just goes right back to Stinker. Ooh. No. I'm just looking at house inspiration real quick. I'm trying to see if I can find something that has like a more like full image, I guess. Where there's like this tiny little house that we could maybe do. Because that's the other thing. I'm like, I don't know how big. Well, it's not like there's a ton of space anyway, but I'm trying to figure out how. Big to make this. I'm also trying to figure out how. I'm like, I don't know what the entrance or like the front is supposed to look like. Wondering if I should dye these, but I think I might just worry about that later. I think if I just make it like this, like a little square, then that would give plenty of room back here for a garden. Probably be house. Did I bring stairs? Nope. Stairs. Okay, I was like, what else is I gonna get? More? probably get a... I'm not sure what to do about a door. Did get this door. Then I was like, wait, maybe a... Might look silly though. I wish we had sliding doors that were like wooden. I feel like it doesn't make sense that we don't have that actually. Eh. Oh, frick, I lost my reference. There it is. Might be... Hmm. Like, it kind of looks like there's something there, but... Wait. No. Hold on. This. Yep, okay. Roll Discord is just broken. Is it? Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? That might be a silly question, but worth asking. I mean, I can hear it, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I was like, where was the door? Okay, I was thinking about using this for a door. I'm not very sure though. Just because I was like, if I want a tall Pokemon. Oh. Hello? Is it back? What the heck? Yeah, my OBS disconnected for a second. Hey. That was your phone. Oops. I think Twitch might be having issues. Because it wasn't my internet. That was weird. I feel like I noticed it, or I would have been yapping to myself. Although I guess I don't even know what the last thing anybody heard was. So I therefore could, although what is streaming but just yapping to yourself? Anyway, I was thinking about doing this for a door. Cause I was like, if I want a tall Pokemon to live here, they can't go through normal doors. I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know. I honestly am not. Because now I'm considering, well, if we do build a castle, then that's probably where Mewtwo should live, huh? The blurple screen of death. But also, then my other thought is if... I mean, we could have maybe a couple Pokemon living here. Because then I was thinking maybe Rowlet should live up here if I'm putting a garden back here. So Rowlet can take care of the garden. And then maybe whenever we get Leafeon can live here too. Like Rowlet and Leafeon could be here and take care of the garden and stuff. Yeah, we need the garden. We need the garden to get Leafeon. That's why I'm like, we gotta put a garden down somewhere. Should I bring... Yeah, Rowlet has growth. Yeah, Rowlet can grow. Wait, the castle? Oh! I got excited at battle area, and then I saw a cloning facility and a big battle between the origins, Mew versus Mew. But no, because I actually think you're onto something with a battle area. Might be interesting. I think I'm gonna bring the walkway around. I was gonna end stream at 4, but you know how it goes. This is better than AC. So, here's the deal. Do I personally think that this is just overall, like, I love Animal Crossing. I always have. Always will. There's a lot about New Horizons that I love. Like, I love New Horizons. I just, you know, right, I love every Animal Crossing game. However, comparing New Horizons to older Animal Crossing games is disappointing. And then, even though this game is honestly nothing like Animal Crossing, this game has made me just kind of more realizing more things that I don't like about New Horizons. Oh, because you weren't super into Animal Crossing? This is nothing like Animal Crossing. If you're asking because you weren't super into Animal Crossing, this is nothing like Animal Crossing. This is more... If I had to compare it to something, it is definitely more like Minecraft with, like, the style, because like everything's like block based, like you build with blocks, right? But it's also just so different. I think the only reason why people were comparing it to Animal Crossing is because you have your Pokemon. The Pokemon are basically the villagers, right? But that's not even really it. There's one game that a lot of people. What was I getting? Hold on, let me form a thought real quick. I had to get something. More tatami. There's a game called Dragon Quest Builders. Correct me if I'm wrong. That this game is basically Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokemon, because it's made by the same team who made that game. But I think if you like if you've played Minecraft and like Minecraft, you'll probably like this a lot. Team Rocket Fit is fire, right? This is just my... There's one other outfit that I want to really unlock in this game. Or there's a couple, but there's like one that's like a punk kind of outfit that I really want, but I can't find it. I don't know. I really hope this actually is... I should have counted the blocks to make sure this was actually going to be a house. Thank you for Overwatch for your Marvels fan. Fair. I think if you're a Pokemon fan, you're going to like this no matter what. For the most part. I think if you enjoy Pokemon, whether you enjoy the Pokemon games or just the Pokemon themselves being silly little guys, I think you'll like this. I really wish... Is there a way... I don't know. I'm like, is there a way we can actually control how the tatami looks? Because... the way it is, it's... Huge Pokemon enjoyer. I think you will like this for sure then. Someone who hasn't ever played Minecraft and only mostly enjoyed AC really enjoyed this game. Also the fact that so many people that have never even played a Pokemon game ever are enjoying this game. Like that says a lot too, right? Oh, let me because I thought the tatami blocks were just changing automatically. Because see, like, they just place down. Because you can't rotate them. I think they just kind of have a mind of their own, I think. And it's kind of annoying. Someone recreate the Raccoon City Police Station. Yeah, oh my god, that was... We had this conversation earlier because I showed that video on stream earlier, and I'm like, hey, listen, just never compare yourselves to the Japanese Pokopia players because they're on a whole different level that we will never achieve. I mean, I can't say never, but like, I fear they're playing a completely different game than we are. Would it be weird? Okay, I'm gonna try something. That's... forgot a door again. I'm just gonna go get that, a real door. Any window. Very cool, but very unemployed. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I do think as somebody who was, refers to themselves as being, what do I want to do? Rustic. Yes. Grab 2 of these. I consider myself really bad at building in Minecraft. I could never like build something in Minecraft without copying a build. Like following somebody's like build tutorial. All of this I've built by myself. So I don't know what it is, but I find the building in this way easier. And I don't know if it's just because of the way that the block's set, and also the fact that we have so many item options. It's just so much easier. Hi, eggs. Look at this. I built my mountain. I was supposed to end stream 14 minutes ago. Look at me. I'm still here. Who could have foreseen this? I built a wall. I put rocks. More rocks. That's why you're ending. I was just about to say, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute, actually. Also, I think my capture card is dying. I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, my stream disconnected like 14 minutes ago, and that was weird. So I don't know what's going on there. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Momo. My preferred pronouns are they, the Betty is fine. Here's my pallet town. I also decided, so Japanese, very like small Japanese city inspired pallet town. Right now, so up here is, I think we decided it's not going to be like a shrine, it's going to be like a castle. We're going to put like a tall Japanese castle, and I think we're going to have Mewtwo live in it. But over here, we're kind of putting like the groundskeeper house situation. I think we're going to have Rowlet live here because we're going to put a garden in the backyard. So Rowlet can take care of the garden. We're kind of doing this. And then down here, Pokemon Center, park up there, restaurant, there's a bathhouse over there, garbage, there's like this little modern house, and then we built this older kind of style house. Okay, he's just going. We built this yesterday, and then we're gonna build like a train. There's gonna be like a tunnel that leads to like over here, where we're gonna put one of like those thingies, so that way you could get to the other island. And we think we're going to put like train tracks down to get to it. And then I put a house here, and then like we tore down. There's stairs to get up there from this way, and then we tore down that like mountain shrine thing, and we're gonna put like a little neighborhood over here, maybe with like those houses, and we could put like little yards and stuff. I don't know what's going on over here yet. I'll figure that out. You're killing out so proud of my building. No, maybe listen. I was looking at your stream earlier, and I think what your like townhouses in the Skylands, I think those are so cute. I love those. I've never gone this hard building in a game before, I think. Did I get the doors? Yes, I did get the doors. Door. Finally finished them today. Slow. Oh, you know what? Okay. If I'm doing this, I gotta move this out. Chat didn't think I was gonna get to actually building this house today, and I've proved them wrong. Chat, and it was mostly me and Zag. You know what, to be fair, I don't think I really paid much attention to who was actually... I knew Zag didn't believe in me. I don't know who else didn't believe in me, actually. I fear I might not have actually been paying that close attention. I don't want to put this other door, like, directly across. I don't know if it would look weird in the corner. Okay, so hey, I'm locked in! Chat knows, chat understands. I feel like it looks fine from the outside. The inside, I don't know. It's also probably fine. Who cares? How often am I gonna be in here and up here? Realistically. I do it over here. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, moment of truth. Is this a house? Yeah! It's a house. Raiders, I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm, you know what, if you couldn't tell, really locked in. Oh, man. Look at that. House. Go make more of these planks. That's not... I didn't want to crawl. Roofing this thing, that's gonna be a whole situation. Isn't it so good? I'm glad I thought to do the little bridge, because I was just originally going to put those concrete slabs. And I'm like, wait, little bridge. Wee. where? What? She's making biscuits on the new Pikachu desk rug. You can't be doing that. You're gonna ruin it. Come here. That's not what I wanted to do. Your stinky cat breath. I fear that I might actually have an idea for the roof. Actually, I kind of... I think I'm gonna do that roof. I don't know if I have enough of those pieces though. It's the pitched brick roof. And it's dyed blue and we stole it from an island. Although I don't know, does this roof have those pieces? Probably does. No, yeah, it does. Okay. Welcome in. I gotta... Why am I still here? Because I'm committed. Or because I'm locked in, I don't know. There's no corner pieces. There's no corner pieces, and I have to dye it all blue. Ugh. really hope this is enough dye. Oh, right, you. Oh, he was right there. Hey, bestie. I'll leave the underside white. You good? Oh, Plusle, look at him go. He's schmoovin'. Oh, he's schmoovin'. Oh, the undersides of these pieces were brown. Those ones. That's. I'm just gonna ignore that. You know what? Don't care. Not my problem. I used the wrong piece, actually, that's why. That's why it's brown. Because it's not the right piece. That'll do it. fruit fly is still haunting me. I think that was all of my pieces. I'm gonna do flat roof. Oh. But you know what? I'll just make a lot. Probably end up using more in the future, right? I'm just gonna finish this roof and then I'm gonna end stream, I swear. Bro was here 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna have one piece that's not blue. Because I'm at 199. Okay, so... Is stream okay, chat? My stream is unstable. Fine for you? Okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap up in soon anyway, so... It's not OBS saying that it's unstable, it's Twitch, so... That's a Twitch issue. Anyway, okay. So... I feel like I would have to do... lady. She's got, you can see you can see one ear. Oh, there's her little face. She's got her one paw on me. Oh, she's got her paw on my controller. She wants to play Pokopia. Oh. Oh. Hi, baby. But I'm deep in thought at work and I just hear my pee-pee. I'll sign a mortgage today. This is the part that's not. Why? How I wanted it. I might just have to say heck it and not care that the colors aren't gonna be perfect. Like I've done with most of everything else, but I just wanted to try something. Add blocks. I didn't even need to do that. Okay. Well, there is one missing. Anything else I should add? Hole. No. This was just fun. I might. If I do use these, I'd actually change the color of these. I'm still tempted to like change the color of the door and the window, just to like the darker shade of brown. Brother. Just so everything matches a little bit better. Okay, I think I'm done. It's not that I don't think I have to just be done. I think I just have to be done for today. For now, I should say. I'm probably still gonna work on it. If I have time later, just to fix these holes. And then I'll decorate it and I'll move Rowlet up here and put the garden in the back. Just streamed a whole extra hour. You know, it happens. I do some more stone fencing. How much of this I can put down? I had enough. For at least that. Well, I guess if I build, because this isn't even done, if I build a castle, I won't need it. Yeah, no. Okie doke. I guess tomorrow. I'm like, I don't know if I want to start the castle or work on the little neighborhood or like what I want to do. I'm not too sure. I guess I gotta figure out how this pond situation is. I'll figure it out. I'm also kind of now wondering if I should put the graveyard like over there. That's a problem for me tomorrow. I gotta go. If I don't call it quits now, I'm gonna be here forever. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Oh gosh. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Come follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/momisfortune. YouTube, I hope you're enjoying the long building stream. The videos. Those are videos that are going on YouTube. Okay, bye.